production of the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Any other use of this telecast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the Oklahoma Sports Network's consent is prohibited. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be used without express written consent.
Activity programs are primarily for the student participants. The purpose of this soccer match is to provide positive learning experiences and opportunities for personal growth of our student athletes. This competition is being conducted according to the rules of the Oklahoma Secondary School Activities Association. Players, coaches, officials, and spectators can and are expected to assist in the promotion and achievement of good sportsmanship ideals by taking personal responsibility for keeping this contest at a high level of fair, clean, and wholesome competition. Good luck to both teams. All right, once again, welcome to Gordon Drummond Field, home of the Norman Tigers. We'll get started with player introductions. We'll start with the visiting high school of Eisenhower Lady Eagles. Wearing number 5, freshman Michaela Perez. Number 6, freshman Daniela Pina. Number 7, freshman Devin Robertson. Sophomore, number 8, captain Kaylee Robertson. Wearing number 9, senior Morgan Emerson. Number 10, junior Reese Brandenburg, also a captain. Number 12, junior Vanessa Duran. Number 15, freshman Angelique Ortiz. Freshman number 16, Haley Close. Junior number 18, Rachel Beadler. And in goal, senior number 99, JC Mason. The Lady Eagles are managed by Allie Biscano and coached by Coach Rebecca Wyatt. The athletic director is Kyle Williams, and the principal is Jay Lear. At this time, I want to introduce your Norman Tigers. Senior number 2, center back, Paris Lindsay. Wearing number 3, outside back, senior Allie Gorn. Number 9, center back, sophomore Mackenzie Myers. Sophomore. Center mid, number 10, Elle Lockhart. Senior. Captain, number 11, Jane Lockhart. Number 13, freshman forward, Jamila Burnett. Number 14, sophomore forward, Alex A. Cubed Adler. Sophomore, outside back, number 17, Nevaeh Churchwell. And our sophomore, number 19, in the middle, midfielder, Jade Harkness. Alongside her good buddy, junior midfielder, Captain Avery Rainey. Doing work in the pipes, middle of the field, number 30, Mackenzie Maddox. The Lady Tigers are managed by Olivia Garcia, trained by Amaya Davis. They are coached by Coach O'Connor, Coach Deering, Coach Al Syed, and led by head coach Kennedy Sheldon. The athletic director for Norman High is Corey Cole, and the principal is Hallie Wright. Now at this time, if I could everybody to please rise, remove cover, we'll play tribute to this great country of ours by playing our national anthem.
Welcome, everybody, to Gordon Drummond Field here in Norman, Oklahoma. Billy Palmer, Jaylee Palmer here, bringing you Eisenhower Eagles soccer on the Oklahoma Sports Network. First match tonight, district match, is between the Lady Eagles from Eisenhower and the Lady Tigers from Norman. We'll get started here in just a minute on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Generosity and genuine concern for others. Sportsmanship is everyone's responsibility. Do the right thing.
You've heard the starting lineups. Now the captains are going out onto the field. We do have a three-man officiating crew. I know a lot of you guys from Lawton are excited about that. With the two-man crew that we had the other day, it's good to have three of them out here. Just make sure you can see everything during the game.
OKSportsNet.com's in the house streaming tonight's contest. Let everybody know that could not make it to the game. Send them a quick text and give them the link. Let them join. Let those family and friends see your kids putting in work.
Appreciate the PA guys up here letting us join in the box together with them. It's always fun wherever we go to get to meet people that are doing a lot of the same things that we do. A lot of hard work that's being done kind of voluntarily behind the scenes to make a lot of these things happen. I want to thank all our sponsors here on the Oklahoma Sports Network, those that are unnamed especially, that just want to bring you that can't make it to these games. I know a lot of the times the road games, work, and things like that prevents you from being able to go there. And we know you have family in other places as well, so we're able to bring you all kinds of sports here on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Of course, we don't just do soccer. We do football, baseball, basketball. We pretty much do it all. Go to OKSportsNet.com. If you're watching there, you can also watch pretty much on any platform. You can download the Oklahoma Sports Network app and look at all the different channels. We cover a host of schools, Lawton area, Oklahoma City, Middale area especially, and even up into the Tulsa area. So thank you for joining us here as we get ready for kickoff here at Gordon Drummond Field. Beautiful day here in Norman, Oklahoma, on a grass field. Now, a little bit of warning ahead of time. The setup doesn't allow us, where we're set up here, to be able to get the corners on both near sides, and so we'll do the best we can to just make sure we let you know what's happening there. Looks like we're about ready to get this one started.
All right, once again, I'd like to welcome everybody here and thank you for coming out and supporting high school soccer. First time to the venue, restroom and concessions are located on the press box side, opposite end of the field, then the scoreboard.
Lady Eagles will be in all white going from left to right on your screen. Lady Tigers in the gray jersey with orange numbers.
Eagles, first one's on the pitch. Tigers are getting organized. Looks like the Tigers are going to be defending the south end. Be trying to score on the north end, and on the flip side, Lady Eagles will be going to the south and defending the north end. Once again, thanks for coming out and supporting high school soccer. Our coach got tangled up. He wouldn't let us sub. It's like we got the ball. The ball's got guarded. This one?
We are underway here. Lady Eagles take possession here in the first half. Drop the ball, and they're going to kick it out. Throw in for the Lady Tigers. A couple of changes. We still don't see center back Amari Schlett. I don't know what's going on as far as her not being there.
Tigers.
Again, we are on an all-grass field, so the ball will move a little bit differently than what we normally see on the turf. Lady Tigers play a through ball. It's going to be up and over. It'll be goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
Thank you with the shot going over the top of the goal. Goal kick, right? Yes. Big goal kick for the Eagles.
So Reese Brandenburg will play it out to freshman Devin Robertson.
The kids came up and they said, you need to call her AQ because her middle initial's an A too. That's awesome.
Senior Jane Lockhart can't keep control and loses it out on the near sideline. It'll be Lady Eagle throw in. Throws it in over the head of Devin. Play to the back line for the Lady Tigers, who played up through the midfield. It'll be an offsides call. Avery Rainey just a little bit off.
Offside. Catch a number 10 maybe. Number 10. It's Reese Brandenburg with the free kick.
Reese will play that ball up. She's going to get a little more toe than laces on that one. Going to put it out. It'll be a throw in for the Lady Tigers.
Be a throw in for the Tigers. That's Nevaeh down there.
Lady Tigers trying to switch the field. Comes to the feet of Vanessa Duran. Excuse me, that's Daniela Pena. Ball play back through. Got a 1v1 here.
Tiger goal. Avery Rainey connecting with freshman Jamila Burnett.
Jamila Burnett on the goal for the Lady Tigers. Take a 1-0 lead early on.
I bet Jay Kim got an action shot of that. Yeah, I just saw it right there. So on Instagram, he put, I'm the hype up guy. That's what he put on. I thought it was awesome.
Reese tried to play the ball up the far sideline, unable to connect on the pass. Lady Eagles will just kick it out and reset the back line.
Eagles with the clear. Be a Tiger throw in.
Now with changes in positions, you got to be very aware of your area of responsibility. That's often where the breakdown is going to come with players in new positions. So Nessa drops that ball back in, but played right to the Lady Tigers. Ball put into a danger spot in the box, and it's Michaela Perez on the defense, and the ball is knocked up and over. There'll be a corner for the Lady Tigers.
Corner, right? Tigers are in.
Sorry. We were looking for something, and I forgot to do it.
Stuff's blowing away.
Thanks, guys.
I didn't realize. Who's that, Jane?
I do that at least once a day. Corner played into the box in a good spot. Volley by Lady Tigers, but JC will have the save.
Corner kick finding the foot of finding the foot of Avery. J.C. Mason getting the save.
Lady Tigers keeping possession pretty heavily early on in this match. And Reese Brandenburg is going to clear that one out for the Lady Eagles.
Cleared. Good Tiger throw in. That's what I was waiting.
Kind of pause just a second.
Yeah.
Be an offsides call. Be a free kick for the Lady Eagles.
Number on the free kick.
That is Michaela Perez on the free
Michaela
kick.
Perez with the free kick.
They look cool. But they're hard to see for us. I like that baby blue with the red. I mean, it's cool. But it's just
Nice ball.
Good ball play to the near side here, and they're going to call an offsides. Just barely. She made a pretty decent run. She's not too happy about that.
Is that the that played that?
yes. I didn't look like that.
Jamila Burnett just a little bit offsides.
Nice pass.
Reese Brandenburg will play it up. Again, having a hard time finding any feet up the field. They moved Devin up a little bit. I think she's playing, good through ball here down to the bottom side, but another offsides. They got Devin and Callie both in the midfield.
Lockhart pushing one through. Tigers just a bit offsides.
Morgan Emerson out at the right wing.
Number 10 here, if you haven't already said it.
Be Reese Brandenburg.
Reese Brandenburg, senior captain for the Lady Eagles. Excuse me, I call her senior like every other game. She's a sophomore. She's a junior. Eagles able to possess the ball a little bit in the midfield.
100 feet.
Spacing by the Tigers. Shape is really, really good. They're all on.
Who passed that one?
And Jamila Burnett's got a 1v1 again. Going to play back post.
Tiger go!
2-0.
Do you know who passed that?
I didn't see it. I was looking down. I'm not sure who passed it.
Jamila Burnett finding a way around the high side, finding the back of the net.
Two nothing Lady Tigers. Just about 6 minutes into this match.
Number on that one.
Vanessa Duran will drop the ball back.
Sorry, got it. Yeah. Oh, here's a pair. I don't know if they're better. I don't know if they are or not.
The Lady Tigers throwing on that far sideline.
You can see with them now I can.
Had some icons that were nice, but I cannot find them anywhere.
A lot of space on this near sideline. The ball is played there. So really a good first touch. She can push it forward. She does. It's Avery Rainey. Plays a really dangerous ball into the box. J.C. Mason's going to shield it out for a goal kick.
Nice
Avery playing the ball in to Alex.
Alex Adler, sophomore for the Lady Tigers. Couldn't quite get to that one.
Eagles.
Devin Robertson will play that up to Callie. Eagles look a little bit a mess in the midfield right now. Here's several players down there saying, settle it. Ball played out wide. Morgan Emerson on the run to get there, but I believe this is going to go out for a Lady Tiger throw-in.
Nev with the throw-in.
Another ball, and they are both on again. But Devin does a nice job. Very talented young freshman, very athletic. Able to stop that attack. There's going to be a pretty obvious foul.
Tigers with the foul. Picking up the foul, be a free kick. See Jane Lockhart squaring it up.
Jane Lockhart for the Lady Tigers will take one just outside the box. She's going to put it just left of near post. It'll be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
So I went to the OU softball game last Friday, first time I ever been to one. Yeah. It ended. I walked past the baseball field. I could see the scoreboard. It was 10-2 LSU. You know their fans were. I could hear them all the way outside. Just really. LSU was really good. The softball game was a blast. It was really fun. That game last night. I watched it. Man, we're down 3-0. It's like they just squared it up.
Reese will throw this in on the near sideline, trying to find Callie, I believe.
All of a sudden, they just had one inning and they just pour it all.
Churchwell with the throw-in.
Just going to drop it back to the back line, play up to the midfield. Got a lot of room on the backside. She sees it as well. It's a little under on the pass. They're going to drop this back and reset. Plays it back out wide. Ball played on into the corner. She's going to take her time and put it in a pretty good spot. A lot of time for the Lady Tigers in the box. It could be trouble. It's going to go out. It'll be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
Goal kick.
Devin Robertson on the goal kick for the Lady Eagles. Sends it out. It's going to be a throw in for the Lady Tigers.
Last touch by the Eagles will be a Tiger throw-in.
That's Haley Close. Is wearing number 16 today for the Lady Eagles. Another one that's played on. Really another pretty good ball. If she can slide it across, and she does, puts it in a really good spot. Still in on the backside. It's going to be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
Avery with a nice ball to Jamila. Shot goes just wide. Goal kick.
Smoked it.
Jamil Burnett drops it back. Played in a tight spot. JC, this one just gets away from her.
Jane Lockhart.
It's one of those things that coaches will tell players, in soccer especially, you don't have to get the best shot. Just try to put one on frame and see what happens. And that time she put it on frame. JC couldn't quite get a hold of it. 3-0 Lady Tigers. Just about 11 minutes into this match. Ball play out to Michaela Perez.
What was that? Foul? Is that a foul? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I wasn't looking in. Hadley was asking me something. Sorry, you're all right. I don't know what it was. I just blew the whistle. He let that one slide. Nobody would win it.
I think Lady Eagles' best opportunity might be to press high, see if they can force anything. Their attacking half. It's going to be an offsides call.
Yep.
You can always see that.
No
guess it is 9, and then she turned right there.
I saw 8 or 9 and then 5.
And you're also you're trying to think about.
Another dangerous ball played, but JC will have this one.
Jane shot on goal. J.C. Mason with the save and control.
JC will just kind of play this one up. It's going to take a bounce to about midfield. It's going to be a little push there on Haley Close.
Hale picking up the foul. A free kick for the Tigers.
Let's touch it out wide. They're just going to possess the ball, and Reese will clear it out.
Looks like Avery's coming to take it.
There's that corner kick.
Oh, that's tough right there. That's good soccer.
Is that Jane to Jamila, right? Mm-hmm. To Avery, to Jane, to Jamila.
Jamila Burnett again. That all happened from the throw-in far into the box and just kind of went down towards the end line. Slid back across to Jamila. Played that one in. 4-0. You throw in for the Lady Tigers on the far sideline. Just at 26 minutes left to go here in this first half. It's a district matchup between the Lady Eagles and Lady Tigers. Another ball played. Devin kept her onside. It was Avery Rainey making the run on the far side for the Lady Tigers. Lady Eagle throw in from the far side.
South for an Eagle throw in.
Ball played, try to play through, but it hits the back heel of the one of the Lady Eagles. It'll be an offsides here on Jamila Burnett. Devin tries to quickly play it up. Does play it to a pretty good spot, but the ball taken from Vanessa in the back. That's going to be an offside.
Sister came up, her brother-in-law, and they were playing out at Celtic club soccer out there.
Jane Lockhart trying to make the run.
He got a deal from his bank.
A little too early.
$500 instead of $5. So dude, he's throwing good calls. 10, I think. Oh, yeah, that's Reese. Yeah.
Haley Close will kick that one out. Lady Tigers throw in near sideline. Gonna have some substitutions for the Lady Tigers.
Numbers. Number 5, number 1, no, 5 and 7.
Now checking in for the Tigers, number 5, freshman Katie Wilson, and senior number 7, Kimberly Olivares.
Sorry. For what? Well, I was like, what are the numbers? And then I started talking. I recognized the kids.
Reese will throw it in near sideline. Plays it right to the foot of one of the Lady Tigers, who plays a pretty good through ball, and this could be trouble. Katie Wilson just checked into the game, and she puts one into the back of the goal. 5-0 now your
Katie
score.
Wilson finding the back of the net.
That's about as fast as you can score when you enter a game. Here she is again. Tried to play through ball. Might not take that one wide. Let the girl run underneath. That's not, yeah, play to the one who was not off. Be a throw in for the Lady Tigers. Thank you for joining us here on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Billy Palmer here on the call, Jaylee on the camera. I know you boys are probably on the drive up watching.
Narrowly going with the throw in.
Reese just clears that one out.
Reese with the clear to be a Tiger throw in.
The Eagles doing a lot of work, getting a little bit out of position.
Long ball.
Yeah, she's kept on side by Reese on this near side. There's another one.
Long ball from L to Avery.
6-0 now the score. 21-46. Left to go in this first half. This district match between the Lady Tigers and Lady Eagles.
Eagles substituting, now checking in. Sophomore Delgaga.
Man, I didn't have a fight chance on that one.
Our keeper, it's her first year to play soccer.
I almost said starting second baseman. I mean, because that's what's in my brain. I think her dad's down there.
That would have been hilarious.
There was somebody's dad was down there when I went to get the water. And play it wide.
A lot of room on this near sideline. Got a runner as well. She's going to be offsides. That's one where you got to arc your run just a little bit.
Go, Alice. Right.
Just got to run down the line, arc your run just a little bit, keep on sides. Timing was not too bad. Just a little quick. Vanessa takes a pretty good shoulder there. She's kind of small. Her family kind of trends that way. Brother Robert Duran as well, plays for the varsity boys. Not the biggest guy in the world. This one is on. It's a 1v1 this time. Jane Lockhart's got all kinds of room, and it's going to be played back post.
Captain Lockhart finding the back of the net, getting the assist from her sister L.
Sister-to-sister combination there.
Number 18. 18. Bianca's coming in too. I didn't realize she wasn't playing. Number 12.
Now checking in for the Tigers, senior number 18, Addie Rice. And sophomore number 12, Bianca Gentry.
Good call for the ball and good inside run there by 21. Avery Rainey. Keeper comes out, can't quite get to it. Another one. This time it's Avery Rainey.
Avery Rainey with the goal.
This one gets through that back line. It's going to go out for
That'll be Bianca Gentry.
Lady Tiger throw in.
BG with the throw in. Numbers.
Number
Some more substitutions for the Lady Tigers.
4, 6,
4 and 16.
6, and 16.
Now checking in for the Tigers, junior Auburn Porch, senior Millie Williams, and freshman Mia Franco.
So Lady Tigers getting plenty of chance to get some of the normal bench players out and get some minutes here, which is always good to build experience going forward.
I did the boys game the other day. They did like 5 kids up on the side and have a fighting chance. I couldn't.
Good job by Devin to step in on that and stop the attack.
Yeah, the boys have their own. Then it went into penalty kicks. Not soccer to know what's getting ready to happen.
McKenzie with control.
Lady Tiger keeper gets her hands on one for the first time this match. Devin plays it up.
Gotta have fun. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're going to call an offsides there on Jane Lockhart. Devin Robertson will take the free kick. It's going to be played out down near that far corner.
Looks like Nevaeh still in there, maybe? Nope. She's getting subbed out for.
More substitutions for the Lady Tigers.
Cannot tell who that is. Number 15?
I think it was 14.
Okay.
Was that Alex checking back in?
No, it's not. I really think it's number 15.
Sophie Hacker.
Yep.
Ball played through. This is going to be a race. Vanessa Duran. Makes a tackle, but possession kept by Lady Tigers. Really good ball played, back post. Good job by Devin to clear that one out, but Lady Tigers maintain possession. Alex Adler going to take a hit at that. Hits the back of one of the Lady Eagles, and they've got even numbers on the attack. Kayla Perez will just clear that one up. Lady Tigers possess the ball, build out from the back.
Eagles with the clear.
Reese Brandenburg having to do a lot of clearing of the ball tonight.
And number 15, freshman Sophie Hacker checking in for the Tigers.
Does that bring it in? Catch a number?
Bianca.
I believe that's BG throwing it in for the Tigers on the far side.
Throw in for the Lady Tigers.
Katie.
Katie bringing it in.
Good throw over the top there at the Lady Eagles. Reese is just going to clear it out again. Right at 15 minutes left here in the first half. Bianca Gentry throwing the ball in for Lady Tigers.
Bianca was nursing an injury of some sort.
I think Kara said she was sick.
That's what it was.
I knew something didn't look right at the last game out there. I couldn't realize that it was, and she was not out there. Number 9, Mackenzie Myers. They had a great game.
I didn't go to that one.
That was probably our best game we played all year.
Just against Santa.
Callie's got a runner. She also got midfield wide open. She looks right instead.
First, I did not want to. I just didn't want to try and hold it.
Alex Adler.
If she was playing, I totally would.
Good little fight there between her and Devin. A lot of room.
Mackenzie carrying the ball a long ways down there, firing one in.
Sub coming in for number 14.
Those players that play in the back like it when they can get a run like that, just to get a look at it. And as a coach, sometimes you
Now
just
checking in.
let them have one if they can get back.
Senior Malaya Saez.
Oh, that's a trouble there. But Reese is going to clear it out. Going to fix her own mistake. There'll be throw in for Lady Tigers. 13:09 left to go in this first half. All Lady Tigers. 8-0. Boys game slated to kick off at 6 o'clock, I believe.
1v1. Yeah. I was like, how could it not be offside? Oh, it's because it's like from the 40-yard line on this side.
Yep, she's off.
Oh, good ball, Katie.
Keeper does a good job of keeping that one in.
Katie shot on goal. Delgado with the save.
A little punt past midfield.
Oh, nice touch.
Christina Guerrero wearing number 11 today for the Lady Eagles. Vanessa Duran can't quite get to that. It'll go out for Lady Tiger throw in.
Tiger throw in.
Number 15, Sophie Hacker.
Sophie Hacker will be bringing it in for the Tigers.
Do you happen to know if her dad's name is John? So I work with a John Hacker. His wife's a teacher at Norman High. He went to Norman High. We met at work. We were at school together, but we didn't know each other. So it maybe his, I don't know if it's their daughter.
We can't see that corner down there, so we'll just have to do the best we can.
Yeah, it's no man's land down there.
Oh, swing and miss. Big ball.
Mackenzie Myers had a couple of chances to come out of the back, and she's going to take every opportunity because that doesn't happen very often when you play back there.
I see Sophie down there.
Good throw in for the Lady Tigers. Goes over the head of intended player. Vanessa's going to play it to Callie.
Is that a foul?
There's a little push called here. So it'll be a free kick for Devin Robertson.
Devin Robertson.
Devin will play it back through.
Ouch.
Let me go out for a Lady Eagle throw in. Vanessa Duran will throw it in for the Lady Eagles.
Last touch by the Tigers. Lady Eagle throw in. Vanessa Duran.
Be a handball on the Lady Eagles.
Handball. Takes this.
Be a free kick from just inside midfield for the Lady Tigers.
Addie Rice.
Addie Rice, the senior for the Lady Tigers, going to play it up and over. This one's still in. I think the Lady Eagles used to playing on that turf. That one's just going to die in the grass here. It's going to roll a little differently here on the grass than it does the turf. Turf field, that one's definitely going out. Sophie Hacker throws that in. Michaela Perez.
I don't know. I got a nice skillet. My food's not real good.
Be a substitution for the Lady Tigers.
They said something about that. You must have a really nice camera. They said, you tell us, Chef, they got a really nice spot.
And for the Lady Eagles as well.
Hilarious.
No, but they do have good knives. You know these two go 2s and 3. Oh, they're getting to come up and play attack.
Allen Cares back on the pitch.
Ball possessed by the Lady Tigers. Played through very nicely. Devin does a good job. Yeah, they're calling handball.
Handball.
Be Lady Eagles free kick. Just about 8 minutes left to go here in this first half. Been all Lady Tigers so far. Low ball played out. Good job by Vanessa to go up. Make sure that somebody gets that one. Callie plays one by.
Did you see her call? She had that facial expression when she got ripped.
Oh, nice. Kirsten used to that finesse. It's a little different on the back line. You know, when you just run up and
Vanessa's got to be a little bit careful. Got caught a little far up top, and Devin was
Yeah, she was younger. She
having to play like a 2v3 in the back.
and then as they got older, though.
Lady Eagles are playing 4 in the backside.
Come on, Allie. You know.
So 1v1. It's going to go out wide.
Allie with the shot goes just wide.
Senior Allie Garn on the attack there. It'll be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
Yeah, I think Harris and Allie were on the same soccer team the first year they played, the Hello Kitty Rock Stars.
Oh, Callie doing a little bit of dribbling back there. Got a runner on the far side. Needs to play it now. Played a little too late. Lady Eagles will possess the ball on the far side on the throw-in.
Rainbow Warrior Princesses or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's like Super Starlight, Starbright. I don't know. It was like 5 names.
So, my son, they had a baseball team. I think it was when they were 10.
Going out for a corner here? Did he call that a corner?
Yeah.
All right. So your son what now? He's on a baseball team?
Let me see. We know who that number is on the kid taking the corner. Can you see that far? Yeah.
A corner kick for the Lady Eagles. Can't quite see
Corner kick.
that
Can't
far.
make out the number that far away.
Good ball played right into the box, though. It's going to be deflected backside. Lady Tigers on the counter attack.
They came up with zombies and leprechauns.
Good job by Devin that time. Stop that attack. Get a foot on that one. Great ball played. Just needs to be a little bit higher.
So they were the zombies.
Keeper for the Lady Tigers will come up with this one.
Game and people were like, what's a zombie? It's a cross between a leprechaun and a zombie.
Just around 5 minutes left to go here in the first half here on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Lady Eagles soccer in this district matchup, second district matchup of the year. This is a makeup game from last Friday. Ball poked away from Reese. Devin tries to step in. Midfield needs to step back and help. They're getting kind of lazy getting back. Lady Tigers will have numbers back here. Good job by the keeper to come out and get that one.
Delgado with the save.
Square it up. She can shoot it from
It's a lot of space. It's going to.
She got that long leg.
Hannah keeps that one in. She wants to punt that one. They'd rather not do the goal kick, I think. So
Always had that strong leg. Like nobody shoots from that far away. So if you flipped it up there, nobody was ready.
ball takes a low bounce out to Callie. Ball touched out wide.
It's like tracking a baseball, man.
Lady Tiger throw in.
Before you can figure it out.
Karis Lindsay plays that ball back through. Michaela Perez is going to it's going to stay in because it's going to, well, maybe not. That's going to take a backwards bounce. Maybe throw in for Lady Tigers.
Hill checking back in.
Sophia Hacker throw in for Lady Tigers.
Sophie Hacker will be bringing it in for the Tigers.
Dang, she can sling it. Sophia's got a launcher there. She's going to be playing softball.
She was trying to get to the backside to Allie Garn and almost got it to her. As Reese just clears this one out again. Throw in for the Lady Tigers.
Bianco will be bringing it in.
Ball played back to Callie. Cleared up the field. I think that's Daniela Pena on that far side.
Free kick. Devin Robertson.
Callie's got some room in front of her. She can play it in between, and that's where she does.
Guys got to talk. Somebody's got to go get it. I don't know if it rolled out.
Be a goal kick for the Lady Tigers.
What are you doing? Remember the clock didn't start earlier? That must have been what that was about.
That's how we'll end the first half. 8-0 Lady Tigers lead. Your Lady Eagles will be back with more in just a minute here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
College is more than just going to class. College is a journey. It's meeting new people and making new friendships that will last a lifetime. It's learning from professors who care about you and your success. And finding out it can be really fun and rewarding. It's discovering that thing you want to do for the rest of your life. Cameron University is all about helping you grow and succeed. Because your success is our success.
Memorial Medical Group's orthopedic specialists are the most experienced team in Southwest Oklahoma. Our orthopedic surgeons are trained to diagnose and treat shoulder, knee, hip, hand, and foot conditions, as well as orthopedic trauma, sports, or work-related injuries. And they're the only ones in the area to offer Mako robotic-assisted surgery for knee and hip replacement. When you need bone and joint help, trust MMG Orthopedics to get you back to living your best life.
Bank First is uniquely Oklahoman. deeply rooted in over 50 communities statewide. From those roots, our investment in education springs forth, helping to raise the Oklahoma leaders of tomorrow while providing financial strength to the business leaders of today. That's the kind of loyalty that helps entire communities thrive. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
We're going to switch ends and do it again. Because sportsmanship.
Back here on the Oklahoma Sports Network, ready for second half action. Lady Tigers lead the Lady Eagles 8-0. Lady Tigers will take possession to start the second half, going from left to right on your screen in the gray.
Play for the Tigers.
We are underway here in the second half. Ball played out to Millie Williams.
Last touch for the Tigers. Catch a number.
5.
I believe that's Michaela Perez bringing the ball in for the Lady Eagles.
It's going to be like that every time I see her number 5.
We should have upgraded to the 50-yard line or whatever, midfield. I think
It'll be a Lady Tigers throw in. It's number 6 for the Lady Tigers.
You want me to do that? I'm sorry. I'll stand out there if you want to run this too.
Nah. It's all right.
I'm going to stand right there like I did last year.
I'll forget about that.
And it'll be number 6 again for Lady Tigers throwing this in.
Yeah, Millie.
It's Millie bringing it in for the Tigers.
They're setting up like this is a corner.
Looks like they're getting organized down there for a Law Construction Tiger corner kick.
Is that Billy? Like how the corner's hidden. I think it's L Lockhart, but I'm not sure. Oh, good ball.
Ball played in a good spot. Lady Tigers can't put it in. Oh, ball taken. They're going to call a foul. A free kick for the Lady Eagles. 2 minutes into the second half. Thank you for watching here on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Billy Palmer alongside Jaylee Palmer.
Taking the free kick.
Gotcha.
Coming to you live from Gordon Drummond Field in Norman, Oklahoma.
No, I was just making sure I had mine and not yours.
J.C. Mason back in goal for the Lady Eagles. Start this second half.
You don't have a fever, do you? Just like 102. Okay.
So Devin Robertson will play this one up.
Devin will be taking the free kick from about midfield.
Ball played all the way back through the keeper. He's going to come away with this one.
Kingsley Maddox with control.
So the kid that's playing goalkeeper.
Lady Tigers on the attack. A lot of room out wide. L. Lockhart. She gets around this one. It's cut back through and hits the backside of the outside of the net. It'll be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
I'm trying to find the number of that kid. Oh, I thought it did. Did it not go in?
It didn't go in.
I thought it went in too. So I locked in on the kid.
Always miss with their eyes down there.
Lady Tigers possess the ball in the midfield. Good job making a run here on the outside. Millie Williams plays the ball down the line. I think that's L. Lockhart. Good little battle in the midfield. That's going to be a foul. Be a free kick for the Lady Tigers. 35-19 left to go in this match.
Senior Allie Garner.
Well played.
Good ball played through and just going to go out. Be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles again.
Ball going to cross the goal line. Be a goal kick.
Lady Tigers possess the ball again in dangerous spots. Just good job by Devin. Poke that one away. This is one of those matches where if you're the Lady Eagles, you've got to just really test how tough you are mentally to be able to stay in this one. It'd be really easy just to kind of close up shop and just cash this one in. But
Say that again. So I think she has 2 yellows. If she gets a third, then she can get that a red.
No, I don't think it goes with you.
Okay, that's what I don't know. Karis was talking about it. I don't know. but she plays real aggressive to her.
All right, L to Alex.
Ball played up and over.
Now connecting with Alex. Alex shot goes just over the top of the crossbar.
Millie Williams plays that one out. It'll be a late Eagle throw in.
Millie with the clear.
Nice warm afternoon here in Norman, Oklahoma. Gordon Drummond Field.
I got to remember to do it.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
And then I'll come in and do the stuff.
Okay.
And you worry about the call.
Lady Tigers played up in the middle, but touch is a little bit heavy. Lady Eagles come away with it. I think that's Devin again. Played out by Vanessa Duran for the Lady Eagles, throwing for Lady Tigers. Lady Eagles trying to get just something going. Having a hard time getting it into their attacking half. Ball played up and over, and JC's just going to clear this one out. And she's kind of puts it in a bad spot because she's out of the goal, but she recovers and gets back in. I think they're going to call a handball, handball on the Lady Tigers.
Handball.
Not a lot of flow here in this second half, and that time that happens when you make a lot of substitutions. And also when you get leads on teams like this, you get big leads especially, sometimes the coaches will, want you to possess the ball a little bit before you go on the attack. Just kind of work on some different things.
Devin Robertson will be taking the free kick.
They will drop the ball back to Kinsey Maddox. I'm told first-time soccer player, that's one of the toughest positions there is to play in soccer.
Allie Dorn with the big ball.
Ball played. It'll be a goal.
Senior Allie Garn with the assist. Connecting. Sophomore A Cube Alex Adler.
Some mercy rule 10.
Lady Eagles drop the ball back to Reese. Did see Rachel on the sideline. Looked like she is injured. That's what makes sense. We were looking for her earlier. Couldn't find her out there. It's really hard when you're missing one of your captains. This one's going to go out for a corner.
Kimberly Oliveras with the shot on goal.
Is that 0-0 or 98? The keeper.
JC Mason with the save.
Corner.
Seth Wadley Auto Family corner kick. Taken by captain Jane Lockhart.
Ball played up and over. Be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
Up, out, and over. Be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
Came off the push.
A little turn there by Kimberly Oliveris for Lady Tigers. Ball played through. Lady Eagles clear it out to the midfield. They got a little bit of a chance of an attack here. Probably need to get off the feet. Great through ball played. JC's going to come out and have this one.
Mia Franco playing the through ball. JC Mason coming out with control.
Being offsides. I think that's.
Side.
What's the other team? I say it amped up more offside.
Was Kimberly Oliveris there on the offside for the Lady Tigers. Reese will take this free kick for the Lady Eagles. Plays kind of a dangerous ball. She comes up and cleans up her mess, but it'll be Lady Tiger throw in on this near silence. You can't quite see in the camera shot from where we're at, but
Addie Rice is coming in.
Checking back in for the Tigers, senior Addie Rice.
ball is thrown in.
Bringing the ball in for the Tigers.
Reese clears this one out again.
Miss Williams down there, be bringing it in.
Millie Williams with the throw in for the Lady Tigers. Three ball played back and across. JC with the save, but still bouncing around. They're going to call an offsides, though. Kimberly Oliveris again. They're just going to drop this ball back, I think. No, they're going to go ahead and let her take it.
Katie with the free kick.
Oh, no, it's a throw in.
Katie with the throw in.
Simon says.
Just about 25 minutes left to go in the smash. Lady Tigers up 9-0, led 8-0 at the half. Tacked on one more here in the second. That's where we stand. Be a free kick for the Lady Tigers just inside midfield.
Addie Rice will be taking the free kick.
She can probably put this on goal.
Oh, that comes out of a dangerous spot by JC and played back across through, and that's, oh.
Who cleared that? 7? That's a good hustle.
I think Devin Robertson there saves the Lady Eagles.
Alex with the shot. Devin hustling back to get in position to make the save and clear it.
Is that Addie?
Adler, Markoff, and Associates. Tiger corner kick be taken by senior Addie Rice.
played a little bit back behind the goal. Be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles. Ball played to JC this time, who can't quite come up with it, but finally falls on top of it.
With the shot. I didn't see what happened. What'd she do? I was looking down. What'd she do? Shot on goal.
Mia Franco with the shot on goal.
Sorry, I was riding when I didn't have any idea.
Lady Tigers approaching 20 shots on goal in this match, which is a lot. JC will get this one.
That's where I can go have dinner after the game. I can throw that in there. All right, now it's time to go eat it. Whoever the restaurant is, you know what I mean? It's the perfect time to plug it. It's exactly. And I was like, there's got to be a restaurant so we can go eat there after the game. Not one? I don't think so. So next year, that's what we need to do. We say, hey, you know, we'll plug it for every deal.
Good job by Michaela Perez back there just to force that ball back out. That's a win for the Lady Eagles. Be a corner, though.
Addie.
J. Charles Insurance Tiger corner kick. Addie Rice in the corner.
In timeout in the corner. Good ball.
High ball played back into the box. Going to be deflected out.
So we scored on one at Santa Fe. I don't remember.
Be a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
L to Jamila, no, Avery, I think. Yeah, second goal. It was a sweet goal. Yeah. I mean, it was like, she's a beaut, Clark. I have to say that when they score. That's a beaut, Clark. That'd be perfect.
The little lights are twinkling.
Yeah.
That's all right. I thought whenever the scoreboard wasn't on.
JC comes out and gets that one.
JC with control.
That's what I thought when the scoreboard went. I was like, the lights aren't twinkling, buddy.
I would have said that if I could have thought of it. You're a bad influence. You're a bad influence.
I don't look at it that
Michaela Perez will kick that out for Lady Tiger throw in. Just about 20 minutes left to go in this match.
Billy's about to throw it in.
Millie with the throw in.
She slings it pretty good too.
Be a Lady Eagle throw in down that far corner.
I think it's 10, but I'm not sure. Is that Reese?
Yeah, number 10.
Maybe.
Oh, good ball played to the middle. Pulled back and then pushed back to the right. Shot taken but deflected. Comes out to Addie Rice. She's going to drop the ball back to Allie Garn. Off the head of, I think that's Vanessa Duran. But deflected out for a goal kick for the Lady Eagles.
Last touch by the Tigers. Be a goal kick.
Reese Brandenburg will take this for the Lady Eagles. Ball played out wide to Michaela Perez, who plays it right into the middle in a really dangerous spot. Shot just misses right.
Alex Adler taking another shot.
So Reese will take this one again for the Lady Eagles. She plays it up.
Playing the long ball.
Ball played back to the middle of the field. Kayla Perez played as a left back the last couple of games. She's been playing all over the place this year for the Lady Eagles. Done a pretty good job back there. It'll be just a little push on Lady Tigers. It'll be a free kick for the Lady Eagles.
Tiger foul, free kick.
My glasses went on. I just realized I couldn't read it. I was like, what? It's like, there you go, Auburn. Daniela Pena passes out to Morgan Emerson. Drops it back to Michaela Perez, who just hit the little back spinner, but there's a Lady Eagle that's down, so.
Catch a number for the one coming on. Somebody just came on. Number. Junior number 3 checking in.
Thanks, Jay Lee, for your young eyes there. You can see.
Kidding. Eat more carrots, right?
Norman Lady Tigers on the attack here. If they can put one in, it'll be a mercy rule. But unable to do that so far.
Alex taking that shot.
She scored this year. Yeah. She had a left foot. She was scored right there, too.
That's Reese Brandenburg again, right? Reese Brandenburg with the free kick.
Whoop, goal kick. I shouldn't have said nothing.
Morgan Emerson touches it down the line, but taken by the Lady Tigers.
Possession's going to go to the Eagles.
Michaela Perez.
Freshman Perez bringing it in.
This one will go to Lady Tigers.
Millie be putting in work over there, bringing it in.
That back line for the Lady Eagles has got to be getting a little bit tired. Reese is just now just trying to clear it out every time she can. She's had a hard time even just possessing the ball. Ball played back across and through. Lady Eagles there to stop that attack. There'll be a foul on the Lady Tigers.
Seriously?
She just kicked the ball out. I would have got another card if he saw it.
There's 14 coming on, and then L to the people.
Free kick way down in the corner for the Lady Eagles.
Did you say L and who?
L, and then I don't number 14 for them. I don't
Okay, 14. Malaya. I've already said her name.
Lady Tigers trying to put one on frame. It's going to be, yeah, it's a handball in the box.
Oh, here we go. He gets to square it up. 7.
Kimberly Oliveras
Kimberly Oliveras on deck.
trying to put this one away for the Lady Tigers. Oh, nice job by J.C. Mason to get a hand on that one. It'll be a corner for the Lady Tigers.
J.C. Mason with the save.
J.C. a little bit of celebration afterwards as well.
So this will be a corner now, right?
So they may be making her do it again. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, so the keeper has to start on the line. So they're going to call JC from coming off her line too soon. She's unable to get this one. 10-0 is your final. Mercy rule in effect. Lady Tigers win this district matchup 10-0. We'll be back with more the varsity boys here in just a little bit on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Tonight, watching the contest between the visiting Eisenhower Lady Eagles here at Gordon Drummond Field. Invite everybody to stick around. Still got one more left. Once again, thanks for coming out and supporting high school soccer. And if you can't stick around and you make it home, you can catch the boys' game. Be streamed live at oksportsnet.com.
meet Gene Chrysler Kowalski. We just call him Chrysler Kowalski. That's fine. Chrysler Kowalski. Yeah, he eats at my house every day, so like he lives in the house, so we just call him Chrysler. That's fine. See ya.
It's loud. You want AC on in here?
I don't think it works. So when I turned it on earlier, it was just dust and heat. When I turned the air on. It's not going to do right now. I don't think it works. A little bit. I mean, if y'all open the door, y'all can keep the door open. It's fine.
Are you on KREF or is this
Oklahoma Sports Network.
Oklahoma Sports?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Norman High School and Gordon Drummond Field, where tonight your hometown Tigers are set to take on the Eagles from Eisenhower High School in Lawton, Oklahoma. Let's go ahead and introduce the visiting Eagles from Eisenhower High School in Lawton, Oklahoma. In goal, a junior, number 1, Elliot Shows. A freshman forward, number 9, Emilio Ortiz. A sophomore defender, number 3, Tyrese McLeod. A senior defender, number 5, Andrew Jameson. A junior defender, number 11, Malachi Cortez. A junior defender, number 2, Skylar Shy. A junior midfielder, number 10, Cameron Raymond. A freshman forward, number 15, Damian McDonald. A senior midfielder, number 6, Junior Dolans. A sophomore midfielder, number 14, Chrysler Kwame Kukau. And a junior forward, number 7, Ridge Claiborne. The head coach for the Eagles is Enrique Hernandez. And now let's introduce the starting lineup for your hometown Norman Tigers. In goal, a freshman, number 30, Ethan Anderson. A junior defender, number 2, Henry Moen. Senior defender, number 4, Adrian Cervantes. A senior midfielder, number 6, Marcus Balcom. A junior midfielder, number 7, Cole Graves. Junior forward, number 8, Everett Lee. A senior forward, number 9, Brave Injo. A junior forward, number 11, David Madrid. A junior midfielder, number 12, Aiden O'Hara. A junior midfielder, number 15, Jack White. A junior defender, number 16, Trenham Verbeek. The head coach for the Norman Tigers is Dr. Gordon Drummond. And now, at this time, would you please stand, remove cover, as we show respect to the great flag of the United States of America and the men and women who proudly defend her by the playing of our national anthem.
And we're back for the second half of this doubleheader district matchup between the Norman Tigers and the Eisenhower Eagles. Ready for kickoff here just very shortly as the captains meet out with a three-man officiating crew. Thank you for joining us here on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Billy Palmer alongside Jaylee Palmer on the camera. I think we got a really good matchup here for you. Should be a tight one. And a very important district matchup, a game that was supposed to be played last Friday, but due to weather was moved to this week. Both of these teams are playing 3 games this week, which, you know, if you're an old guy like me, that seems like quite a bit, but the young guys can handle it. So we're here to play tonight, and I think both teams play tomorrow as well. Lawton Eisenhower will be at home against PC West, and we'll have that for you on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Norman Tigers going to be in the orange tops. Eisenhower Eagles in the white top, blue shorts. We're ready to kick this off. One change in the lineup that's been a common lineup for the Eagles this year. Brian Frias takes his seat, and Emilio Ortiz, freshman, is going to step in. I'm sure they have to move a few pieces around there to usually Emilio plays on the outside somewhere as a winger or a back, and Brian plays in the midfield, so they're going to move a few people around. But getting ready here for kickoff. Norman Tigers will be starting on the right side of the screen, going from right to left in the oranges. The Eagles will be going from left to right. Norman Tigers coming off of a win against Edmond Santa Fe. Eagles coming off a 4-2 loss against UConn on Tuesday. If you just joined us, Lady Tigers beat the Lady Eagles 10-0. Mercy rule just past midway of the second half. About 13 or 14 minutes left to go in that match when it ended. So Emilio Ortiz will start outside, I think, as a, let's see. Yeah, they're going to play him as a winger,
In the first half
I
of
believe.
tonight's match, Lawton will be defending the north goal. Your Tigers will be defending the south. Our match is underway.
Eagles will take possession. They're going to play a long ball up across, trying to get to Emilio Ortiz, but it's headed by the Tigers on the backside. Be a throw in for the Tigers. Beautiful evening here at Gordon Drummond Field, Norman, Oklahoma. Yeah, we can't quite get the corners on the near side of the camera, so we'll do the best we can to just explain what's happening down there if the ball goes into that corner. Junior Dolan swings over to Damian McDonald. He pushes it down. He's going to take a hit back across to flex off of a Tiger and headed around in the box. Comes outside the box to Ridge Claiborne, but the Norman Tigers come away with possession. Deflected by Junior Dollins, most dangerous player on this Eagle team. Going to put it on the right and back across and just misses back post.
Shot on goal goes wide. Goal kick, Tigers.
Be a goal kick for Norman. Just underway in this match. Backspinning ball played right up to midfield. Skylar and Tyrese need to communicate a little better on that one. That ball is played onside. Tyrese McLeod with a good tackle, and Elliott Shows is going to pick it up.
Elliott collects for the Eagles.
Elliott shows is his last name.
Norman Tigers going to swing it into the box. Goes over the head of Tyrese McLeod. Bicycle kick attempted, but the ball is going to miss just wide. The shot of number 15, Jack White.
Goal goes out. Goal kick, Eagles. Shows to hit.
Ball played out wide to Drew Jamison. Over to Cam Raymond in the midfield. Be a throw in for the Eagles. Ball comes into Damian McDonald's. Got Malachi. Plays it out wide. And I think Chrysler just gave up on that. I don't know if he thought Malachi was going to get that or not, but ball played up to Skylar Shy, then Damian McDonald. Good job by Skylar Shy there, stepping up. Played interesting in the midfield the other day. That's where they're kind of playing him up a little bit. Like a three in the back and kind of a couple holding defensive mids. Playing on a grass field tonight. We've only seen one other grass field this year at Elk City. So the ball's going to roll a little bit differently here. Eagles are going to have to adjust to that. Not used to that. Emilio Ortiz, good job to win that ball. It's going to go out, but it'll be corner for the Eagles.
The ball goes out off the Tigers, setting up a corner kick for the Eagles.
Junior Dollins taking the corner for the Eagles.
Dollins to kick.
Plays it to Cam Raymond short, who lets it ride through to Drew Jamison, the lefty, who can't quite get there fast enough. Puts it back across to a dangerous spot, but cleared out by the Tigers, out to Junior Dollins. It's going to go back to Tyrese McLeod, who couldn't deflect that, but stop the attack. Be throw in for the Tigers.
Tiger throw in.
Do you want to cheer? I shouldn't have said, but I'm tired.
Drop back to center back for Norman. Played out wide now. Just out of screen, but good job by Chrysler to make the tackle there and win that ball. Tries to play it up to Ridge, but it's deflected. You throw in for the Tigers.
Tiger throw in.
Ball played back to Ethan Anderson, the freshman keeper for the Tigers. Junior plays it up to Ridge. He's got a little bit of space. Good job by the center back to make the tackle. Ridge still fighting for it. It's going to go out for a throw-in for the Eagles.
Eagle throw in.
Just about 6 minutes gone so far in this match. We're just joining us. Lady Eagles lost the first game to Lady Tigers 10-0. Ball thrown to the feet of Cam Raymond. Can't get it. Tigers possessed the ball, and they got room down here in space on this near sideline. Ball played off the heel of number 11, David Madrid.
Throw in Tigers.
Good job by Skylar Shy to step in and make the tackle there.
Shows collects for the Eagles.
Rich Claiborne loses the ball in the midfield, taken by the Tigers. High spinner put to the backside to Emilio Ortiz, who clears it out to number 7, to in a danger spot, and Drew's going to play it up, and Ridge is going to try to get to this one. Kind of flick back into dangerous territory for the Tigers. Good job by the Eisenhower backline to scramble there. This one's played near post and off. It'll be a goal kick for the Eagles. Good attacking chance for the Tigers.
Goal kick, Eagles.
Number 6, Marcus Balkan.
Marcus Balcom plays the ball up and through. Malachi there to win that ball. He's pushed off of it easily, though. Emilio Ortiz puts the head on it. You throw in for the Tigers.
Tiger throwing.
Emilio plays it up to Ridge. Out to Junior Dollins. Chrysler's making run the far side. He can get there. There's going to be space in the middle, but ball taken away. To Marcus Balcom. Damian McDonald there fighting for it. They're going to drop it back to the left back. He plays it to Jack White. He plays the through ball. Tyrese McLeod plays it out wide, but probably should play a little bit wider. Chrysler's got a lot of space here. You throw in for
Eagle throw in.
the Eagles.
I like the Eagles uniforms. They're sharp.
Well, good little battle there between Marcus Malcolm and Damian McDonald. Refs let that go. Tigers doing a good job building out from the back. Everett Lee plays that to the far side. Ortiz will knock it out. It'll be a throw-in for the Norman Tigers. It's a district matchup here on Thursday night.
No, well, turn your hotspot off. You had your hotspot on the whole time? Throw in Tigers.
You throw in for Norman. High ball played into the box. This could be dangerous. Levin gets ahead on Elliott. Will have it, no problem.
Shows collects for the Eagles.
Elliott taking his time. There's a long ball up the field. Junior Dollins collects. Got a couple of men on the backside. He's going to play it all the way back across to Chrysler. Deflected to the top to Marcus Balcom, who plays it up to Jack White. Plays a through ball to Bravi Injo. Emilio Ortiz stepping in there, and they're going to call a foul just outside the box.
Eagle foul just outside the box. Free kick Tigers. Madrid to kick.
Madrid and Balcom near. Four-man wall for the Eagles, couple Tigers. Excuse me, that's a five-man wall for the Eagles. Madrid's going to take it, and it's going to be up and in.
Tiger goal. Tiger goal scored by senior forward number 11, David Madrid.
Madrid with the goal for the Norman Tigers. Place that top left. Not much Elliott can do about that one. Several substitutions for the Tigers.
Entering the match, number 5, Asher Trent. Number 19, James Garling. And number 23, James Cartwright.
Back underway. Skylar shot plays it far side to Emilio Ortiz. Lefty plays it to Junior Dollins. It's going to be deflected out. Throw in.
Eagle throw in.
Long ball played back to Elliott. He's going to let this roll in the box and then pick it up. Probably. No, he's going to go ahead and play it out. Tries to ping it out to Ridge. Can't get a head on it. Norman Tigers do possess it now. Marcus Balcom plays it out wide. Good job of Malachi to step in and win that ball. Good job by Chrysler to step in and support on defense there. It'll be a goal kick. They're going to let him.
Ball's out off the Tigers.
Play down out to Drew Jameson's going to play a long ball up to Ridge Claiborne. Be cleared out for a throw-in.
Ball goes out off the Tigers. Throw in Eagles.
Just under 25 minutes left to go here in the first half. Tigers lead 1-0 on the goal of David Madrid of a free kick. Ball played into Junior Dollins. Tries to split the defenders, can't quite do it. Ball played up and through. Tyrese plays over to Emilio Ortiz. Plays up to Cam Raymond. He's going to make a run up the left side, cut it back to his right. Give it to Ridge, who tries to turn, but it's taken by Marcus Malcolm, plays it up the field. Ball played near sideline, right in front here. Gets by. But a dangerous spot there, but Tyrese able to deflect it away. Throw in for the Eagles.
Throw in. Lawton.
Be a free kick for the Tigers. Number 19, James Garling will take this.
Turning to the match, number 12, Aiden O'Hara. The play resumes. Free kick, Tigers. Garling to kick.
Ball cleared out by Cam Raymond. Comes out to Dane McDonald, puts a head on it, and they're going to call a foul. Go the other way.
Tiger foul, free kick, Eagles. Shows will kick.
Elliott tries to play the ball up to Chrysler. It's going to be deflected out for an Eagle throw-in.
Eagle ball. it Eagles again.
Malachi will throw it in down the corner. Another throw in for the Eagles. Ball thrown into Damien. He plays it up and over Chrysler. It's going to go out for a goal kick for the Tigers.
Ball's out of bounds off the Eagles. Goal kick, Tigers.
Brian Frias warming up on the sideline for the Eisenhower Eagles.
Ball goes out of bounds. Throw in Eagles.
Quickly thrown into Junior Dollins. Be a handball. Ball bounced off the ground and hit him on the bottom side of the arm. So, Norman Tiger free kick back the other way. Played up to Garling on this near sideline. He's going to try to send the through ball back over. Drew Jamison did get beat. Elliott Shows he's going to come out to pick that one up.
Shows comes out and collects for the Eagles.
It's going to push it forward and then just play it out to Drew. Drew just gave the ball away. Out to Marcus Balcom now. Chrysler can't collect that one. It's going to be an Eagle throw in. The Tigers cleared out. Malachi throws it to Damien. It was bodied off the ball. That's going to be a foul on Malachi. Free kick.
Eagle foul, free kick, Tigers.
Just under 20 to go here in this first half. Tigers lead.
Garling to kick.
A goal from David Madrid. Ball played up in the box in a dangerous spot. Number 10, Junior Martinez gets a head on it, but it's going to go over the goal for a goal kick.
His header goes high. Goal kick, Eagles. Entering the match for the Eagles, number 8, Brian Frias.
Brian Frias will enter, and Ridge Claiborne's going to take a break. They're going to put Tyrese up top as a striker. Brian's going to be in the back. Haven't seen Tyrese McLeod at striker this entire year. Ball played back across. Tried to get to Junior Dollins. Can't quite get it there. Really good spinner play to the backside. Nobody there. Emilio Ortiz tries to clear it out. I think Elliott probably wanted to pick that one up. Good job by Brian Frias to step in to find Tyrese there. Tyrese, very athletic young fella. Plays up to Chrysler, who jumps over defender. Couple of players down. Chrysler went down. I think one of the Tigers is down as well. We're going to stop the clock. Cole Graves checking into the match for the Tigers.
Paul Graves checks back in for the Tigers.
Did he call a foul, I'm guessing?
No.
He just stopped the clock?
He just stopped the clock.
So it's just a discretionary time. Clock's going. Must be, it's either a foul or a throw-in.
It's a free kick.
Free kick Eagles. Tiger foul.
Captain Drew Jamieson will take this one. The lefty puts a high one into the box, just a little too long. Be goal kick for the Tigers. Just about 17 minutes left to go in the first half here.
Goal kick Tigers.
Gordon Drummond Stadium in Norman, Oklahoma. Skylar Shy is going to win that ball. It's a little bit away from him. Ball played across to Junior Dollins. That ball gets away from him just a little bit. You don't see him usually lose a dribble like that. Drops it back to Emilio Ortiz. The guy to the left is going to swing it up. Yeah, it's going to be a foul on Tyrese McLeod.
Eagle foul. Free kick Tigers.
Emilio Ortiz finds Cam Raymond, but deflected away. Brian plays it to Chrysler, but it's headed off by the Norman Tigers, who take possession. But back out to Malachi. Over to Detz. Damon just bodied off the ball. Comes out to Junior Dollins. Puts it, tries to get on that right. He flicks it through to Tyrese McLeod, who kicks it right to Ethan Anderson.
For the Tigers.
Ball played back to Chrysler. We know he can get to that one. We'll see what he does with it. To Damian McDonald, who hits it. It's going to go out for a goal kick for the Tigers.
So it's 15, 21, 29, 21.
Multiple substitutions for the Tigers. Number 3, Turner Satterfield. Number 4, Adrian Cervantes. Number 21, Robert Simmons. Number 15, Jack White. And number 29, Jacob Babcock.
Several substitutions for the Norman Tigers, as they will take this goal kick.
Two is three.
Brian Free is trying to pressure up high and attack.
2 is 3, okay. So Henry Nolan is number 3.
Ball comes to Tyrese McLeod, who hits one wildly right.
2 is 3.
Yes.
That ball played right up to midfield. Brian Frias trying to track this one down. Goes out to Skylar Shy. Ball taken away from behind. Being offsides on Jacob Babcock on the near sideline here.
Side on the Tigers. Free kick, Eagles.
Cam loses that ball. It's going to come back out to Emilio Ortiz, who he's got a big left. He tries to put it in the box, backside to Malachi, who might have just overran that one a little bit. He's going to have to recover. Ball played through. Skylar Shy just going to turn that one out wide. Again, one of the most composed players the Eagles have. Good job by Malachi just to knock that one out so they can reset their back line.
Ball's cleared out of bounds by the Eagles. Throw in Tigers.
This could be trouble, but Elliott Shows does save it.
Shows collects the shot from David Madrid from the Tigers.
David Madrid trying to put his second goal on the board. Denied by Elliott Shows that time. Fifteen's going to take a hit. It's going to go wide right. Jack White.
White shot goes out of bounds. Goal kick, Eagles.
Damon McDonald needs a sub.
Good recovery. Look at that.
Oh, fancy dribbling through the box there by number 7, Cole Graves, but misses back post. Swung back in. Cameron Raymond's going to play it out to the left. Junior Dollins is going to take a big hit. It's going to go up and over. I don't know if they got a hand on that or not. It's going to be a corner for the Eagles.
Ball's out of the Tigers, setting up a corner kick for the Eagles.
Dave McDonald wanting a break. Enrique just kind of said no.
Taking the corner for the Eagles, number 8, Brian Frias.
So Brian Frias will take the corner for the Eagles. Brian, a free kick specialist. Rich Claiborne coming in for Damian McDonald.
Substitutions for the Tigers reentering the match. Number 6, Marcus Balcom. Number 9, Brave Injo. And number 12, Aiden O'Hara.
Damian McDonald needed that break. He's calling it for like last 2 or 3 minutes. He wanted it. So Ridge steps in. They're going to play it short to Junior, out to Brian, who's got a lot of space here. Plays it again. Just a bad touch up to Junior Dollins. Ethan Anderson will pick that one up for Norman, just telling his team to push up. Drew just going to clear this one out.
Ball's cleared out of bounds by the Eagles. Throw in Tigers.
Jack White calling for it here on the near side of the screen. Beats Malachi. Malachi clears it out. Be a corner for the Tigers. You'll be able to see that on the screen here. It's to the left of your shadows.
Setting up a corner kick for the Tigers.
I think it's number 10, Junior Martinez, going to take the corner for the Tigers.
Tigers, number 10, Junior Martinez.
Plays at the top of the box, headed in, and just missed over top side.
Injo's kick goes high. Goal kick, Eagles.
Elliott plays out to Skylar Scheid. Just about 6.5 left to go here in the first half. Tigers lead 1-0. Very close match. Skylar plays up to Junior. He's got a lot of space, but man, the touch was a little bit off that time. Drew plays it back to Elliott, who plays it up to Tyrese McLeod. Plays up to Brian, who, again, the touch gets a little bit away from him. Ball played up the far sideline. It'll be a throw in for the Eagles.
Ball's out of the Tigers. Throw in Eagles.
Brian tries to play it back to Emilio, but he's just going to drop it back to Skylar instead. The throw in, Emilio Ortiz for the Eagles. Those to the feet of Brian Frias. Back to Junior Dollins, who plays it back to Skylar. Swings all the way back to Elliott Shows. Injo on the attack. Trying to put some pressure on. Ball played up to Chrysler. Got Malachi on an outside run. Tyrese lets that go through. Ball still in. It just hung in on that grass over there. Skylar pushes him back to the middle. Going to be a big hit by number 7. Deflected off the head of Drew Jamison. Be corner for the Tigers.
The ball is deflected out off of one of the Eagles. Corner kick, Tigers. Junior Martinez will take the kicking duties on this kick.
Junior Martinez puts a high spinner in the box. I think that was Marcus Balcom who missed.
Eagles.
Three and a half left to go here in the first half. Bryce does a good job of spinning to get that ball, put himself in a good position. Refs letting a lot of this just kind of play out, which is okay. Offside's called on that far sideline.
The call is offside on the Tigers. Free kick, Eagles.
I believe that was number 5, Asher Trent, that was called for the offsides. Malachi's playing dangerously high, but Cam's there to slow the attack down. He throwing for the Eagles. Just under 2 minutes left to go here in the first half now.
Ball's out of the Tigers. Throw in Eagles.
Thank you for joining us here on the Oklahoma Sports Network, wherever you're watching from, with oksportsnet.com, where you can pretty much get on any platform. You're going to find the Oklahoma Sports Network app. Malachi's pass intended for Chrysler comes to Ridge, but
Anderson picks up for the Tigers.
Through ball play too heavy. Ethan Anderson, the keeper, comes up with it. Good job by Drew to step through there on in. Joe had a step on him. Rich trying to get, I think, around that one to play it up to Tyrese. Can't quite do it. Deflected. Balcom takes possession for the Tigers. Jack White threw his hand up and he said, hey, near side of the screen here at the bottom.
Call is offside on the Tigers. Free kick, Eagles. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's how the first half will come to an end. Norman Tigers lead 1-0 off of a goal on a free kick by David Madrid. We'll be back with more second half action here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Don't forget the Tiger Den concession stand is located in the northwest corner of Gordon Drummond Field. Let's welcome back to the field your Norman Tigers.
Back here on the Oklahoma Sports Network, Norman Tigers lead going in the second half 1-0. Switch sides. Eagles will be going from right to left on your screen. Tigers will be going from left to right. The lone goal in this match by number 11, David Madrid, for the Norman Tigers. Thank you for joining us here tonight on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Set to get underway for the second half of tonight's match.
Coming to you live from Gordon Drummond Field.
From Lawton Eisenhower High School will be defending the north goal. The Tigers will be defending the south goal for this second half.
Tigers will take possession to start, going from left to right. If you're just joining us, corners on the near side. Can't really see those with the camera. I'll do the best I can to explain the action as far as I can see it in those spots. We're underway now in the second half here. And Joe working his way through. Gets past Skyler. Is going to put it in a dangerous spot, but cleared out by Drew Jamison.
Tiger foul, free kick, Eagles.
Ball taken by Enjo. Put across to a dangerous spot, and this is going to be 2-0 that quick.
Tiger goal, scored by number 5, David Madrid.
.44 seconds into this second half. Tyrese plays it back to Drew Jamison. Adrian Cervantes plays it off his head, but it's going to be dropped back to the back line for the Tigers. Good job by Cam to step in there. Touch gets away from him. He's going to take a long shot. Hit Junior running bottom of the screen. Probably should have maybe taken a look at that. I think he thought the keeper maybe was a little bit out. So Adrian Cervantes to take this for the Tigers. Drew gets a head on it, and it's going to go out for a Tiger throw-in.
Throw-in, Tigers.
Ball played up and over Emilio Ortiz. Cut back to the left. Big hit taken. Elliott Scholes will have this one, no problem.
Collects for the Eagles. Ball is out of the Tigers. Throw in Eagles.
Be throw in for the Tigers. He's going to try and make a little run through here and eventually loses the ball. Kind of puts the back line in a bad spot. Brian Frias does drop back into position to recover. Ball play to Aiden O'Hara, who swings it back in. Ball cut back in. I think they're going to call a foul on Eisenhower. Just outside the box on the near sideline.
Eagle foul. Free kick Tigers. Martinez to kick for the Tigers.
I think it's Junior Martinez. Can't tell. Low free kick played into the box and deflected out, well, kicked out by Cam Raymond.
The Eagles clear the ball. Throw in Tigers.
Just narrowly misses.
The ball is deflected off of one of the Eagles. Corner kick Tigers.
Another corner for the Norman Tigers. 34.5 left to go in this match. Tigers won in the first half, another one in the second half. Drew gets his head on that one, knocks it out. Tigers will keep possession. Trenton Wilson set the check in for the Eagles. Chrysler is going to come out. Trenton's going to go in. I think we might move some people around here. So they play him on the wing.
Substitution for the Eagles, re-entering the match, 21, Trenton Wilson.
Tigers possessing the ball dangerously with a lot of space right near the 18. You throw in for the Eagles.
Eagle throw in.
Trey Wilson will draw the foul.
Eagles.
Cam Rain with the ball about midfield. Ball played up and over. Malcolm gets ahead on it. No Eagles can win it. Eagles look just out of sorts. Maybe even more so in the second half than they did in the first half.
Ball's out of the Eagles. Throw in Tigers.
Be a throw in for the Tigers. Throw high into the box off of Skylar Shy's head. Brian hits it off of Damian. Elliott with the save.
Shows deflects the ball out of bounds. Corner kick Tigers.
Big corner for Norman. No, they're going to say it's actually a. That it went out on the side over here. Throw in for the Eagles somehow. Ball played up to Trenton, who's got to keep that a little closer to himself. Plays it back behind Damian McDonald. Drew's got a lot of space right here. Emilio as well, the lefty freshman. Plays it to Junior, who gets deflected away from him. Elliott Shows is going to have this one. Play the ball to Brian Frias. Out to Damian McDonald, who puts it in the middle for Trenton. Tries to play it up and over to Damian. Really in a pretty good spot, but cleared out by the Norman Tigers.
Cleared out by the Tigers. Throw in Eagles.
Good job by Elliott. You can do a little bit of everything. You can put him out in the field too, and like your keeper to be versatile. So it comes to Junior, lets it ride through. There's nobody there. I think he thought Tyrese was going to run by. Ball played back to the keeper. Elliott gets a kind of a bad hit on it, but it comes up to Brian. Plays it to Tyrese. Skyler, Shy, and Injo with the 1v1 matchup. Elliott Shows is going to have that one, no problem.
Shows comes out and collects for the Eagles. Eagle throw in.
Cam Raymond plays it up to Brian Frias. Plays it back over to Junior. Over to Tyrese. Puts a left on it. They're going to call foul.
Tiger foul. Free kick, Eagles.
This will be either Junior Dollins or Cameron Raymond. Cam Raymond approaches it, and he's going to hit it up and over.
Raymond shot goes high. Goal kick, Tigers.
Cam definitely disappointed, and that put his head down as soon as he hit it.
That's a goose.
Chrysler checks back in. Trenton checks out. Kick played way downfield. Skylar gets a foot on it. Chrysler check back in as well. You throw in for the Eagles. Injo plays it back across. The right back's making a run. Elliott's going to have this one. Going to pick it up. Ball played over and across. Back post. Volleyed. Going to go over the top. Jack White.
Tiger shot goes high and wide. Goal kick, Eagles.
Orange Tigers win possession in the midfield. Tyrese McLeod tries to run through that. Can't quite get to it. Comes out to Balcom, who flicks one up over to a winger, who flicks it back behind as well. Cole Graves sends a shot up and over the goal.
23, 5, 10, and 20.
Substitutions for the Tigers. Returning to the match, James Cartwright, Luis Sanchez, Asher Trent. Who else was it?
23, 5, 20.
Didn't get the other one, sorry.
Oh, Junior Dawns and Emilio Ortiz ran into each other, but Junior pushes it up ahead. Junior dangerous, puts it back across, deflected by number 3. It's Henry Moan. Brian just going to drop it back to Drew. Sends it all the way across the mountain. He's got a lot of space on the far side. Plays to Chrysler. Baca plays it up and over. Ortiz settles it. Chrysler calling for it. It's going to be deflected off ahead. It'll be corner for the Eagles.
Ball is deflected off the Tigers. Corner kick, Eagles.
Cameron Raymond take the corner kick.
Raymond, number 10, will kick for the Eagles.
The junior lefty played under to Brian Frias, who's going to play it off of deflection. Comes back out. Drew Jamison, probably going to take a look at hitting that one. He does. This could be a bad attack here. Counter for the Tigers. Good tackle there by Drew.
Shows comes out and collects for the Eagles.
Ball play to Tyrese McLeod. He gets pushed a little bit in the back. Eagles losing a lot of the 50-50 balls tonight. JD pushes it down the line. He's looking up. He is trying to place it back through.
Anderson collects for the Tigers.
Oh, good battle going on that far side as well. A foul called. I think if Dane McDonald got pushed a little bit there. So.
Raymond to kick for the Eagles.
This might be where Cam steps over and Junior hits it, but Cam's actually going to hit it up over top instead.
Eagle shot goes high. Goal kick, Tigers.
Junior not happy with Cam on that one.
Entering the match for the Tigers, number 7, Cole Graves.
Just about halfway through this second half, this district match between the Tigers and the Eagles. 2-0 Norman. Ball play to Enjo in the middle. Malachi comes out to save. Opportunity there for the Tigers. Counterattack for the Eagles. Cam is being pushed from behind. Yeah, that's going to be a foul.
Stop.
Yeah, that's going to be a card.
Tiger yellow card issued to number 10, Junior Martinez. Checking back into the match, number 6, Marcus Balcom.
Card on Junior Martinez that time. Junior Dollins will step up to take this kick.
That's a nice kick. Was that an offside or something?
Elliott comes out and takes that one.
Shows collects and covers for the Eagles.
He's going to roll it out to Skylar Shy. I think Drew needs maybe, he likes to play that long ball. It doesn't connect that often. Probably need to try to build out a little bit. Emilio Ortiz wins this one. You got Junior Dollins right here. He needs to play him across, and he does. Gets away from Junior, cuts it back to his right. Junior just kind of toying with the defender there, and that ball is saved. Daniel McDonald can't quite collect that to hit it one time. Balcom plays it far across the field. It's a race between a couple of number 5s. Skylar Shy comes out with it for the Eagles, out to Emilio Ortiz.
Ball's out off the Eagles. Corner kick, Tigers.
Big corner kick for the Norman Tigers. Under 18 minutes left to go now. If you're just joining us, we'll be at home tomorrow. Varsity games versus PC West. We'll be at Eisenhower Stadium. Junior Dollins looks a little bit exhausted. You can see him there on the right side of your screen. Not had a break so far tonight. Yeah, ball played back behind the goal. Goal kick for the Eagles.
Goal kick, Eagles.
Rich Claiborne checking in for the Eagles. Dave McDonald taking a break.
No, I do. It's David Madrid. I thought it was 5 that was scoring the goals.
No, 5 wasn't out there. It's the guy with the shade sides.
Yeah. I had 5 in my head, and I was like, what?
Adrian Cervantes plays that long. Skylar gets ahead on it and plays it off his body. Marcus Balcom swings at that one, deflected. Out to Junior Dollins, who again got a lot of room, but plays it up to Ridge, who, if he looks back to the left, he has got Tyrese running free. Didn't see him. Brian finds it at Chrysler, Tyrese McLeod, and it's a foul, but it's not really super intentional or anything. It's just they got tangled up a little bit.
Reverse it.
What?
Somebody said reverse it.
Reverse what?
Drew Jamison.
Go watch the video. Video replay.
Drew Jamison, Junior Dollins standing near the ball as the center ref is going to back him up just a little bit.
They must be practicing takeoffs.
Oh. I thought you were talking about them. I thought, what?
No, that's the third time I've seen that plane fly around.
So Junior leaves it for Drew, who plays it through over to Junior on the backside, deflected off. Really a great save by Ethan Anderson.
Oh, that was a nice orchestrated play. Tiger foul, free kick, Eagles.
Freshman keeper Ethan Anderson coming up big there for the Tigers. Ball comes to Captain Drew, plays it far over the head of Junior Dollins.
So who's coming in? 11, 12, and
15.
substitutions for the Tigers. Reentering the match, number 11, David Madrid. Number 12, Aiden O'Hara. And number 15, Jack White. Eagle foul, free kick, Tigers.
Junior Dollins swings it back across to Ridge, who gets a little bit up high on him. Comes out to Chrysler.
ball is cleared by the Eagles throw-in Tigers.
Guess he was out a little bit.
He's getting I think his name's Jack White. He's got one of these body build.
Get out there.
He's throwing the ball.
Shorter, skinnier.
I wish they played a game on it. Good Friday.
Norman possesses the ball. Chrysler tries to play it out, but it comes to Malcolm for the Tigers, who's going to drop it back to Cervantes.
Giving him a chance.
Tyrese McLeod cuts that back in. Plays off the back of Chrysler, comes over. It's going to be cleared out for a corner for the Eagles.
Ball's out of the Tigers. Corner kick, Eagles. Brian Frias to kick.
That's a corner. Yeah. Gordon Drummond down the sideline. That's how you handle it. Very experienced guy.
Then I'm unanimous in your decision.
The grass must be getting slick. Where people fall.
We're calling offsides. It's about 10 minutes left to go in this match.
Ball's offside for the Tigers. Free kick, Eagles.
Probably nobody out there has the right kind of cleats to be both teams to play on this stuff. We should.
Ball played to Ridge. Brian Frias can try to toe poke that one back across, and this could work. As it comes through, the deflection, Cam Raymond puts it in.
Eagle goal.
That was by number 10.
Yeah, that's Cam Raymond on the goal for the Eagles. Brian Frias put the ball in a dangerous position.
Cameron Raymond.
Brian Frias with the toe poke. Ethan Anderson couldn't grab it. Deflected out to Cam Raymond, who put it back post and in. 2-1 your score.
See more of these. Are those his points? No, this is a guy fly catcher.
Skyler plays it up. Tended to get to Chrysler, who plays off the back of his leg and goes the other direction. Skyler does a good job of stepping to the ball, taking some space here. Cam goes with that direction, cuts it back. Chrysler can't quite get that one. Jack White playing a really strong game for Norman tonight. Said his name quite a bit. Good job by Brian Frias to win that one to Emilio Ortiz. Cam's got Ridge. He's just going to hit this one a little too heavy.
Anderson will collect for the Tigers.
That's one you probably got to play that out wide somewhere. if you're Ridge. Ridge's not used to playing in the middle, though. He's usually a striker. It's going to go out for a throw-in for the Eagles. Just under 8 minutes left to go in this match. Eagles trying to equalize this one, down 2-1. Balcom possesses the ball, swings it left side to Jack White. Beats Dane McDonald down the side, then beats Ridge as well. Ridge finally takes it away. Plays it to Chrysler's got a lot of space. Plays a good ball to Ridge. Probably should have got rid of that one a little bit quicker. Again, Ridge is not used to playing in the midfield, so I don't know if he knows about the timing that he has there to get rid of that ball. Good job by Junior step in to win that one.
Entering the match, number 10, Junior Martinez. Play resumes. Throw in Tigers.
A little bit of gamesmanship by Aiden O'Hara. Went all the way back to get that ball. Stop the clock.
Eagle foul, free kick, Tigers. Cervantes to kick.
5.5 left to go. Adrian Cervantes. Play a long ball back across. Really, it's a pretty good spot. But it'll be a goal kick for the Eagles.
Ball's out off the Tigers. Goal kick, Eagles.
Ball's played out wide to Damian McDonald. Eagles lose possession, and Drew has to just try to clear it out. It goes out to Skylar Shy. Eagles have to put some kind of attack up pretty quickly here. The junior's going to – that's something. Good little match on that far side as Junior plays it up over. Probably needs to play a little further across to Phil Ethan Anderson to have this, so no problem.
Anderson collects for the Tigers. No reset.
He thought about falling on that one. That's a keeper thing, but he decided against it. Anderson plays it up to Skylar Shy over to Brian Frias, who's played a much better game than he did the other night. Mila needs to open up. Oh, Chrysler can get to this one. He plays it through. Eagles equalize.
Eagles goal.
That was by 13.
Yeah. Chrysler Kawaku.
Eagles goal scored by Chrysler Kawaki.
Anderson's part. Because
district, they'll play overtime. Eagle foul, free kick Tigers.
So 3:12 left to go. Eagles on the attack, trying to get some momentum here, and they have all of it right now. The beautiful finish by Chrysler just a minute ago to equalize this one. Great ball played up and over as well.
Tiger ball.
Brian Frias playing a phenomenal game. Steps in to get that one. It's going to be a foul on the Tigers.
Tiger foul, free kick Eagles.
About 2:20 left to go. Ball played up. Nobody looking, though. Cam was intended for Cam. Cam wasn't there as far as paying attention anyway. It's a foul on Drew Jamison.
Eagle foul, free kick Tigers.
Ball played back across to a dangerous spot. It's going to be out for a goal kick for the Eagles.
Ball's out of the Tigers. Goal kick, Eagles. Shows to kick.
Malachi cuts it down line, beats his man, puts it down to Chrysler, who is going to get shielded out. It's going to be a foul and a free kick. Yep.
Tiger foul.
Yellow card this time on number 5, Asher Trent.
Yellow card issued to the Tigers, number 5, Asher Trent. And play resumes. Free kick, Eagles.
Junior Dollins will stand over this one.
Dollins to kick.
Drew Jamison stands over. Junior Dollins is going to play it. High back spinner into the box. Comes out to Emilio Ortiz, who can't get it. Brian Frias is going to take a big hit through the middle. Deflected by the Tigers in the back. Taken by Injo on the far side. Eagles will throw this one in. Just under a minute left to go. Did everything they can to try to get a victory from what seemed like a defeat about 10 minutes ago. Elliott Shows will collect this one. Rolls it out to Drew Jamison. They're trying to get the attack and move it. They're going to swing it up. Emilio Ortiz right there. Shouldered by Adrian Cervantes. Back to Malachi. Puts it down the line to Chrysler. A really good ball. He touches it back in the middle. Cleared out for an Eagle throw-in. About 15 seconds left to go. Ball thrown into the box. Chrysler just cleared out
10,
that time.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's how we'll end regulation. Eagles with a couple of goals in the last 10 minutes to tie this one up.
2-2. So is it 5 or 10 minutes?
So we'll have a couple-minute break here in between. Then we'll have golden goal 10-minute halves. course, golden goal scored immediately ends, and then after that they will go to, if there's no score, they'll go to kicks from the mark. It's a district game, so they've got to have a winner in this one.
For an early night. Get bonus sucker.
Norman Tigers controlled that match until about the last 10 minutes. Eagles put a couple on the board, Cam Raymond and Chrysler Kawaku.
Yeah, I thought it was 10. Yeah, 2 tens, golden goal, and then you go to PKs after that.
Say hi to Rich Frederick watching in a Seattle airport. Safe travels, buddy.
So, 2 hours ago.
John, that was 5:49. I left the house before that.
So
it's probably just,
you must have just missed
yeah.
So we will play golden goal, 10-minute halves.
hit the buzzer.
Gordon Drummond talks to Marcus Balcom and David Madrid, and his words were, "Go get them." You see Enrique and the guys on the far sideline. Kind of one of the unsung heroes in this game is, at least for the Eagles, is Brian Frias, who's brought some good energy. A way better match than he played the other night. Made a lot of things happen. Didn't have like any numbers, but that first shot, just taking that shot, gets a deflection off the keeper, allows Cam to put it in. Won a lot of balls in the midfield.
For the overtime portion of tonight's match, we will play up to 2 10-minute overtime periods, golden goal in either one. After that, we'll go to PKs if there's not a winner at that point.
Eagles will be going the same direction. They ended the half width in second. I believe so. The captains are flipping a coin there.
Tigers are still defending the north goal. Eagles on the south.
So Eagles will take possession first.
Our first overtime period is underway.
Ball play up to Cam, who flicks it up. Malachi steps in, plays the Chrysler's, got some space. Good job by number 16 to clear that out. We get fouled by Skylar Shy. There's a stoppage on the clock.
Who's he giving card to? Number 2.
Skylar Shy getting the yellow card for the Eagles.
Yellow card issued to number 2, Skylar Shy for the Eagles.
Cervantes plays it up and right to Elliott, who's knocked down by Injo, who he apologized pretty quickly.
Shows collected for the Eagles. Goal kick, Eagles. Shows to kick.
Ball played out wide to Drew, who just swings and misses at it. Allows the ball to be swung backside to Injo. Good job of Dave McDonald. Just to keep him in front and make him drop the ball back. That's a win. Get him out of the box. Ridges clears that one out.
Eagles clear the ball. Throw in Tigers.
Ball thrown in the box. Be a foul on the Tigers. A free kick for the Eagles. Be a throw-in, excuse me. That's going to be a foul in the midfield. Cam Raymond's put on the ground.
Tiger foul, free kick, Eagles. I was out there and they had a couple of dogs. They had a little French bulldog, and then they had looked like a pit bull. I was like, oh.
Ball played long off of Ridge's head. Emilio steps in, tries to win that one, can't get there. Brian as well, and they're going to call a foul going the other direction. Chrysler at striker now for the Eagles. Cervantes let run free as the Eagles got caught turning their back. Really good ball intended for Injo. It wins that from Dave McDonald, who that's going to be a foul. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. It's pretty hard pushing the back.
Foul, free kick, Eagles.
7 minutes left to go here in this first Golden Goal half here at Gordon Drummond Stadium in Norman, Oklahoma. Good touch by Junior Dollins just to get to that one. He's got some room and some space. This could be dangerous. Trying to play that ball. Maybe should have played it back to Chrysler. Malachi, just can't possess it. That was one of Junior probably. I don't know if he just didn't see Chrysler over there or what was going on. Tyrese is going to chase this one down. It's going to be a foul.
Still wants the clock to run. He was just checking on Cole Graves.
Be a free kick for the Tigers.
Eagle foul, free kick, Tigers. Cervantes to kick.
Playing it way up here. I'm surprised it wasn't back down that way more, but Cervantes could put it in a really good spot back there. It's going to go long. Be a goal kick for the Eagles.
Goal kick, Eagles.
Comes out the balcony, plays it up and over. Elliott will have this one.
Shows collects for the Eagles.
Trying to play it over to Junior, but it goes just short. Yeah, it's going to be a foul. He got kicked in the back of the leg just a little bit.
Tiger foul, free kick, Eagles.
Cam's had a rough couple of games as far as getting kicked in the back of the leg. It's had it happen a couple of times pretty hard. See, he's limping. That's from the other day as well. So Junior Dollins will stand over this one.
Dollins to kick.
Junior puts this one up high, but Ethan Anderson will collect it.
Anderson collects for the Tigers.
Pushes Tigers up, trying to get them to push down the field just a little bit. Good job by Brian to win that one. It's a really good touch there by Everett Lee to the outside. Eagles scramble to recover. Played back to Elliott. Plays it out wide again to Damian. Plays to Tyrese. It's just going to play a long ball. Malcolm and Cam Raymond with a little battle. And there's some words. Stop the clock here. I think he's going to talk with both of them. Just. Yeah, he gave a card to both Cam Raymond and Malcolm.
Double yellow cards issued. Tiger yellow card issued to Marcus Balcom. Cameron Raymond.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow card issued to the Eagles, number 10, Cameron Raymond. Who did? What did he say?
Basically. Elliott Shows gets this one, no problem. 3.5 left to go. Tigers just going to possess this one again. If no score here, we'll go to have a mini halftime, and then we'll have probably a couple minutes, and then we'll have another 10-minute golden goal. But Eagles trying to get one right here if they can the last few minutes. Junior Dollins, as soon as he hit that one, knew he hit it bad. Yellow card given to Brian Frias.
Yellow card issued to the Eagles, number 8, Brian Frias.
So Cam Raymond will come back onto the field.
Raymond comes back for the Eagles. Do you want us to shut this light off? Is it getting hard for you to see? Are you okay?
Adrian Cervantes, the ball for the Tigers, switches fields back across. Skylar Shaw, good ball played up and over. Just gets away from Ridge. Ball played to Injo on the backside against Tyrese McLeod. That's a good little matchup there. It's going to go out for a corner for the Tigers.
Ball's out of the Eagles, setting up a corner kick for your Norman Tigers.
Dangerous opportunity here for the Tigers. Just about 2 minutes left to go here in this first half of Golden Goal.
Junior Martinez will kick for the Tigers.
Played to the middle of the box, really good ball. I'll push going the other way. Chrysler trying to win that ball. Pressure put on by Cam and Emilio. Drew plays backside, tried to get that to Junior. I think Drew might be a little bit tired. job by Scholar to get that up to Junior, who puts it through to Chrysler, who tries to swing it up and over. Cleared out there, up to Damian McDonald, who gets kind of a bad touch on it. Malachi chasing the ball around. Got a guy wide open on the right side there, a lot of space. He's going to take a hit. It's going to go off Drew Jamison. Just swing it back across here. This could be a dangerous opportunity. Cleared out by the Eagles. Adrian Cervantes is going to take a big hit back across as well.
10, 9.
Elliott Shows will have this one.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's how we'll end this first half of Golden Goal. No score. Head to the second one after, I think they might give them a couple minutes of break here. What a good match. Tigers leading this one for about 70 minutes of this match. Eagles scored a couple in the last 10. And then Golden Goal, no score in the first half. Golden Goal. We'll go to another Golden Goal, 10-minute half. And if no score then, we'll go to the kicks from the mark. Eagles already had one of those situations this year against Bishop McGuinness. Come out on the short side of that one. So we'll try to see if they can finish this one off here in this second half of Golden Goal, not let it get to that point. Kind of interesting storyline if it does get there, though. Ethan Anderson has played a pretty good game in goal as a freshman for the Norman Tigers, and it's just a lot of pressure. Keepers are just different. It's a different breed of people that to be in the post there, and for a freshman to do that in a district game, it's a pretty big storyline to watch. Got about a minute left until we start this second half of Golden Goal. Appreciate you watching tonight on the Oklahoma Sports Network, oksportsnet.com. You can catch us on any of the platforms that are out there on the Oklahoma Sports Network app. You can check out all the different schools that are there, whether it's in the Lawton area, the Oklahoma City area, up in the Tulsa area, wherever we may have schools. You can check out the channels there. We cover lots of different sports. And also remember, these games will be archived for up to a year on the Oklahoma Sports Network. If it does stream on YouTube, it'll be there until it ever gets deleted. So it'll probably be there for a long, long time. So you can go check it out and search for it there and find it there as well.
We're about ready for the second overtime period of tonight's match. Again, this is a golden goal, so a goal scored will end the game. For the second overtime period, the Eagles will be defending the north goal. The Tigers will be defending the south.
Tigers will take possession and start the second half going from right to left on your screen. We are underway here. The Tigers kind of a miss hit on the ball there. Emilio Ortiz trying to chase this one down. It's going to be dropped back, put up to the midfield area. Both players, Norman and Ike, miss that one. Comes up to Ridge Claiborne, who's trying to play a ball to Cam Raymond, who plays it too far back behind. And then Ridge plays it over to Emilio Ortiz, but it goes off the head of the Norman Tigers. That's going to be a corner for the Eagles.
The ball is out of the Tigers. Corner kick, Eagles.
That'll be number 8, Brian Frias, taking the corner for.
Brian Frias to kick for the Eagles.
So Brian sets this one up, plays a low spinner into the box. It's going to come back out to Brian, who flicks it up over again. Be headed out by Norman. Out to Damian McDonald, who loses possession. Ball comes out wide to the Norman Tigers here. Skylar Shy just stays in front and forces Jack White to play it all the way back across. Really good ball played in the middle. Dangerous ball played by number 8. Tyrese McLeod's going to play that one up the field. Comes out to Junior Dollins. He's going to win that ball back. Tries to play it to Cam. It's a slide and sent out. As Ridge is going to play it out. Oh, great stop of the ball there by the Tigers. Good job by Skylar just to poke that away with his long legs. And then dance around. He's got Christ from the backside, but he's going to play it up and over. Try to get to Cam. It's going to go to the keeper instead.
Anderson collects for the Tigers.
Kind of a change in game. Tigers possessed most of the game. Now they're just trying to play the long ball, and now the Eisenhower team is doing a little more possessing of the ball. You throw in for the Tigers.
Throw in Tigers.
7.5 left to go. Second half of Golden Goal. Big district matchup. Jack White at the bottom of the screen again saying, I want the ball. It's a long ways over there. Could be cleared out by
Tiger throw in.
Damian McDonald. Be throw in for the Tigers. Under 7 left to go now. That'll be a corner for the Tigers. Another dangerous opportunity here.
The ball is out off the Eagles. Corner kick, Tigers. Aiden O'Hara. Oh, no. No, not a corner.
Not quite a corner, played in off of a foul instead. Headed out by Drew. Comes out to Junior Dollins, who he's not going to clear it. He's going to try to attack and plays it around Adrian Cervantes, who good little battle there between the two guys. Comes out to Ridge, who plays it through to Cam. If he could have flicked that one up over, he had Chrysler on a run. Good job by Skyler in the middle. That Eagles want to foul there, and they're gonna. That's gonna be a. That's a free foul back and forth. Ball played out to Junior, and this is where he is dangerous in space. He's gonna put it up into a dangerous spot, but cleared out there by the Tigers up to Tyrese McLeod. He's gonna take a hit at it. It's gonna go right to Ethan Anderson.
Anderson collects for the Tigers.
It's one of those, miss a foul. I'm going to let that one go and kind of make up for it. It's going to be a foul on Tyrese.
Eagle foul, free kick, Tigers.
Ball played to Jack White near at the bottom of the screen here. Good job by Skylar Shy. Again, having to do a lot on defense tonight. Ridge just clears it up. Really, it's a good ball to Cam, who flicks it up and over. The Tigers on the counterattack. They're calling offside, so I guess he came back from an offside position to make a play on the ball.
Calls offside on the Tigers. Free kick, Eagles.
Drew's going to play it to Junior. That's a good ball, but Junior saves it. It's going to be throw in for the Eagles.
Throw in, Eagles.
Oh, Cam Raymond gets pushed down in the box, and there's, again, no call. The Eisenhower sideline is losing their minds right now. And they've got to call that. So the problem is when you let so many go, it's just going to start getting chippy. Yellow card for Ridge.
Yellow card issued to the Eagles, number 7, Ridge Claiborne.
So Brian Frias will check back in for the Eagles.
Frias returns for the Eagles.
Adrian Cervantes, they're going to play that back. Ref was not ready for that. So 3:29 left to go in the second half of this golden goal. Ball played high into the box, deflected, and Tyrese McLeod clears it out. Good job by Cam just to settle that one and play that ball all the way back across. Try to get Emilio Ortiz. Out to Damian, who loses the ball this time. Tigers get possession. Damian clears it out and got a lot of room. Cam Raymond got a lot of space, and he is on the left side. That's where he likes it. Cuts it down to the left, and they're going to get a corner from that. Brian Frias will take this one, 2:25.
Brian Frias to kick.
Eagles have several different set plays, 5 or 6 that they can run. Ball played short to Emilio, back to Brian. Brian flicks it up and over, back post, and Junior can't put it in. He gets a head on it. I guess Brian must have been kept onside. Usually when you play it back right there, it's an offside play. Typically, there must have been a Tiger on the post or something.
Throw in Tigers.
.130. Tigers, I think, content just to kind of possess this ball here. Junior's, boy, I thought he was going to step in and get that one. Skyler. Skyler and Balcom battling as well. Oh, this could be interesting here. Tyrese McLeod gets a deflection. Jack White puts in a dangerous spot here. And Elliott Shows with an amazing save. And Drew Jameson clears it out. Just under a minute left to go.
The ball is out off of the Eagles. Throw in Tigers.
First, what a save by Elliott Shows. And then second, great awareness by Drew Jameson to be in position to clear that out. It was a great ball by the Norman Tigers, by the way, to put it in that position. We're going to stop the clock. As Ridge Claiborne will come back on, Damon McDonald leaves the field. Big throw-in. Cleared out there. Emilio plays it out wide. That'll be just fine. As we get down to 15 seconds left, we throw in for the Tigers.
Ball is out off the Eagles. Throw in Tigers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Big throw into the box, and
4, 3.
It's going to be headed out, and that's how we'll end this second half of Golden Goal. We will go now to kicks from the mark to settle this one.
And that is the end of the second overtime period. We'll now go to kicks
From the mark.
From the mark, yeah.
Golden goal, 2-2.
Do you know this young lady?
Yep, so we'll go to kicks from the mark to determine the winner here. It'll be 5 initially, and if we need to go to more, we'll go to more. The players on the field at the end of the game are the only ones who are legal to take the kicks initially, and I think eventually if you have to go down further down, if you have to go to the bench, I think that'll allow that to happen, but usually they don't go quite that far. So, again, Eagles have done this once this year against Bishop McGinnis already and come out on the short side.
5-5.
Why is this right from me down here?
Junior Dollins will step up first for the Eagles, the senior captain.
Junior Dollins will kick first for the Eagles. Anderson in goal.
So Junior will go first for the Eagles. Was successful in the one earlier this year. What a match this has been so far. What a great way to end it. I think he's trying to tell I don't know. I thought it might be telling the keeper to move a little bit, but here goes Junior. Approaches the ball. Places it lower right.
Goal, Eagles.
Junior Martinez be up first for the Norman Tigers.
Kicking for the Tigers, number 10, Junior Martinez. Shows in goal.
Good to see Elliott having a good game tonight in goal after certainly down about the game the other night. Made a couple of uncharacteristic mistakes for him and showed up big tonight. And so he gets a hand on that one and saves it.
No goal.
What a save by Elliott Shows. Wow. That's one of those ones you kind of just got to pick a side and guess and hope you get lucky and get a hand on it and it goes out.
Next up for the Eagles, number 2, Skylar Shy. Anderson in goal.
Number 7, Ridge Claiborne.
Number 7, Rich Claiborne, sorry.
Rich puts it in as well.
Goal, Eagles. Kicking next for the Tigers, number 11, David Madrid.
For 11, David Madrid up next for Norman. He's had a fantastic game as well for the Tigers.
Shows in goal.
Put in.
Tigers.
So after 2, Eagles lead 2-1. Brian Frias now for the Eagles, number 8.
Kicking next for the Eagles, number 8, Brian Frias. Anderson in goal.
Brian usually does a good job of placing these if he just doesn't overhit it. This is the 3rd round through, Eagles starting. Brian approaches. Places it backside.
Goal, Eagles.
Really good kick. Placement there by Brian.
Next up for the Tigers, number 9, Brave Injo. Shows in goal.
Robbie Injo for the Norman Tigers. Been a lot of fun watching him tonight as well. This is the 3rd round through, and then we'll go to the 4th round next. As Injo approaches here. And he goes high. So after 3,
It was 1-3.
It's 3-1.
the officials blew that one, but there's still a couple left. I mean, if the Eagles make this one, it's over. So maybe a little bit premature celebration, but this is the 4th round through, so technically if the Eagles miss 2, Tigers make 2.
So it's number 5. So it should be. Yeah. Next up for the Eagles, number 5, Andrew Jamison.
Drew Jamison, the senior captain, I know this is one that in the Bishop McGinnis game, he is the lone one who missed high. So he's heartbroken. He's just absolutely heartbroken after that one. So you'd like to see him, if you're an Eagles fan, put this one in and in this match. And there he is. He puts it in.
Goal.
And the Eagles are victorious. There's a big celebration down there.
So it's in 2-1. Isn't that right? 2-1.
Eagles come away with the victory. Good to see Drew Jamison, boy, with the Good to see him come back and make that one after missing that one, the Bishop McGinnis game. Man, lots of good stories here. I want to give the man of the match, though, to Mr. Elliott Shows. Elliott Shows with a couple of amazing saves. Stopped one in the kicks from the mark, stopped one there down by the goal in a really crucial spot. And he's able to get the Eagles a victory, total team victory tonight. Really, after about 70 minutes, it looked like the Tigers were going to walk away with the victory here in the last 10 minutes. Eagles kind of put it together, played a good defensive golden goal first and second half, and was able to walk away with the win in kicks from the mark. An exciting district win here, needed one, especially for the Eisenhower Eagles. We'll be back at home in Lawton tomorrow as the Eagles take on PC West. And another important district matchup, trying to get that one, trying to win. They try to get, I think, 4 wins. I think will get them in the playoffs. Sometimes you could get 3, depending on who beats who. But that's number 1 right there. So Eagles are 1-1 in district play. We're going to end that right there. Thank you for joining us here on the Oklahoma Sports Network. For Jaylee Palmer on camera, I want to give a shout out to her for doing a fantastic job. I'm Billy Palmer. Have a good evening, everybody.
This is a presentation of the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Any other use of this telecast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the Oklahoma Sports Network's consent is prohibited. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be used without express written consent.